It's me. What is happening? What's happening is we're gonna stream. That's what's happening. I just gotta check some things before we start up, cause we in the new digs. We moved. It happened. New place, bigger room, bigger stuff. It's good. I love it. It's awesome. I don't feel as cramped as I did before. It says awesome. Um, Still need to fix some things with the setup though. The PC is still crap, so that's fine. We are going to play the Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil in Me, tonight. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be awesome. But I gotta check some things here first. So I am multi-streaming, so I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and I also just started first stream on Kick. So we'll see how that goes. I figured out to have the chats open now so I can see them pretty good. I should also open up. Let's see now. If I do it like that, I can also probably see YouTube chat. That's that would be good. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, also switch controller, so we're gonna do with an older Xbox 360 controller now, so I don't have the annoying blue light going up against the PC screen. That's gonna be good. The rest of the setup is as is, I think. But it's good, it's good. Yeah. Yeah. There's me. Here we go. Okay, well, let's start up The Devil in Me. I don't have to know all that. Let's see now. It worked before, so it should be fine. I also have the chat open at the side. Not sure that it is good or annoying. I know that some people stop screaming at me. Some people choose to have it open in the stream, so it's easier to see what people are writing. Some people choose to not have it at all. So all right, I have to get used to playing on an Xbox controller now. That's gonna mess with my brain a little bit. I have to reset my brain every time I pick a new controller. That's gonna check my face. Yeah, I think the lighting is good. It's okay. It's me. Okay. Gotta stop being annoying. There we go. We are gonna play The Devil and Me, and I hope everything is working as it should. And if it doesn't, heck, that's what happens. I am gonna play alone, because I'm a lonely boy. And I have not played this one before. This is completely new for me. Yeah. So, yeah, the House of Ashes was also new to me. I haven't played that before at all. This one I have played. We're gonna follow up with The Quarry later on. Also a game that I have played. So I know the story of that at least. It's fine. It's fun to just go back and... Well, we're gonna jump in here now. I think challenging is good, right? Survival, forgiving. What have I done on this? The other ones? Not sure. Forgiving, challenging, lethal. Death is inevitable. Your skills. I mean, challenging. It wasn't challenging by default, so that's like normal mode, I guess. Let's do that. Watch everyone die. repeatedly over and over. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:7. Every choice has a consequence. And a crow. Some decisions save lives. Others need to put V-Sync on because it looks crap. Others led to horrifying death and decay. Choose wisely.
264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
Okay, so first mistake. We absolutely need V-Sync. I hate when V-Sync isn't the main thing. Yeah. We want to remove this little asshole. Put him over there. And we also want give me the thing. Subtitles, thank you. Yeah. Yes. Oakley. Back to the game!
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear.
Are these guys new? I feel like it.
I think we've arrived.
I don't recognize the actors, so could be. Chandelier.
Isn't this grand?
As advertised. Very nice.
Guess can't do that. There we go. Good idea to see the chat.
Let's check in.
Let's check in and check out. I don't recognize the actors. They might have been made up differently.
Are we the only ones here?
I'm sure there was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
Ding ding.
Try again.
Hello? Hey, Nico. What's up? Oh no, it's the Skelly Boy. Skeleton Sam.
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
Reassuring.
Everyone must be busy elsewhere.
That's no way to run a business.
Slow service. That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
Uh-huh.
My
Hey,
sincere apologies
it's Boy.
for both startling you and for making you wait. My attention was needed elsewhere.
Uh-huh. I don't like the smiley face on the guy.
I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel. Please, sign in here.
They're too happy.
First time in Chicago?
Too happy. I don't like
I'm
it.
going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Ooh, marriage. Sorry, gotta check. There we go. That's me. Sorry. I just want to check the sound levels is good. I think so, but...
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
Oh, very thoughtful. For me! Guess I'm gonna chop you up, because I'm the murderer.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes, today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
I have played these games before.
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Oh, well, are the rates that much higher?
Think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes.
Mr. Holmes.
Henry Howard Holmes.
HHH.
You have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
You're an architect, then?
Architect, designer, builder,
Murderer.
doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
Uh-huh.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
Okay. He's a bit of a weirdo, isn't he? He's a bit of a weirdo. Do. Sorry, just moving some things around. There we go. I'm trying the new stream setup. It's fine, you guys. It's fine. Jewelry. Murderer. We don't know that. I'm just assuming. Pharmacy. Okie doke.
Now, what did I forget to bring?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Face powder. Bluebell's face powder. Bearing. Oh. I could have chosen other stuff.
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
He sounds like a right fellow. How's the marriage going?
So.
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ring ring, suckers. WAFH. World Fair Hotel.
Wonder what's in here.
Raffling suit. Private.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker.
Yeah.
Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms.
Wait.
Are we looking for excitement?
Isn't that the guy that plays the priest in the second one, right? I felt like I recognized him from somewhere. I think he's a priest guy, right?
Perhaps.
I feel like I recognize her as well, but I'm not sure who she plays.
Nothing but an unfinished room. See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait. What's that?
Furniture, maybe?
Don't move.
Oh, but I want to. You're gonna throw some Ys in now. You know, I'm a champion at this. I have failed none of these because I'm not playing on hard. That's why. I fancy these better than the ones in Until Dawn, though. That's just pure bullshittery.
That was a thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here.
True, true.
Let's go.
Who's she playing? She must have been a secondary character in one of the other games. Like, a character wasn't that important in the background.
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to.
I feel like Mr. Holmes.
I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Isn't that the teacher from the second one and the general or whatever from the third one?
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you. Kiss this.
Kiss this, asshole.
That is not very wifely of you.
Hee hee.
Hey!
Ah! Bullseye!
You asked for it.
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker.
Should I be frightened?
Hee hee.
If you're smart.
Blast him in the face. Oh no. Die, motherfucker.
Mercy, mercy. Okay, you win.
Anything broken?
You
Only
win.
my pride. How about a peace offering?
Thank you very much.
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Not at all. I have a gift for you. Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser. Is there a problem?
No.
No. Oh, he
Open
got a
your eyes.
gift.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely.
So he got a
I
pennant?
love it.
Good. Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
Those flowers are lilies, and I only know that because I have lilies at home right now. I got a farewell gift from my job because well, it's basically ending it. It's not like you're it sounds like I'm being fired. That's not it. It's just like the temp. It's a temp job, and you know, so that temp job ended, and so I got flowers, and one of the flowers in the flower bouquet was lilies, and I was like, oh, I recognize those. That's a camera. What the fuck? But without sound, so it's not good. It's a bad camera. I never understood old-timey doors with a handle, with a doorknob like that.
It's jammed shut.
How did they even work?
Maybe if we put a little weight into it?
Push it to the limit.
Open sesame!
Why do you keep breaking
Thank
into
you.
doors?
Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
I'm assuming these guys are gonna die, and then we're gonna play as like other people. Feels like it should be a thing. Okay, question. There should be like cards or paintings or stuff that we can pick up, I guess. Question is, what is it in this game that will give us our future? Postcards in the first one. No. Postcards in the second one. Pictures in the first one. Like those. And then in the third one there was like tablets. So this doesn't move the story.
Better not.
Why did you do it then? If you're gonna tell me not to do something, probably tell me before I do it. Because otherwise it's already happening. It doesn't work like that, okay?
I could have sworn this was the way we came up.
I have no idea. Well, nothing to push thus far.
What?
Oh, almost pressed the wrong button. That's a death trap. What kind of hotel is this? It's bad hotel. I don't like. Okay, equip the bath face cream. Or something. This is powder for your face, right? Why would you use that at this moment? There's a man. There was a man. There's a man behind you. Is it the curator? Sometimes the curator like to peep. I guess we're peeping right now. Well, it's not peeping if you don't see everything. That's not how it works.
Is that you, darling?
No, it is
Jeff?
man with shoes.
Oh, are we playing another game?
I investigate probably.
Okay, Mr. Sneaky. You can't sneak up on me, Mr.
Oopsie.
Holmes.
Hello, my
What are
dear.
you doing in here? Jeff!
I don't think he can quite hear you.
Yeah, it's a teacher guy. It's a teacher guy.
Stop! Get away from me!
But I'm not finished yet.
I said get...
Don't fight it.
Just let it happen.
It will only hurt more if you do.
Oh no!
What? What are you? What have you done?
Maybe fighting back.
Calm yourself, sir. It seems your wife has had an accident.
I wouldn't call that an
No
accident, would you?
problem, sir.
The rooms are changing. You gotta make a choice, boy. Left or right. Uh-huh. Oh no! It's Manchurian gold! That'll make you go crazy. Oh. Alright, wrong button. This is going splendid for you guys.
Marie!
Marie!
You're wasting your last chance to tell him that you love him.
It's gonna bother me so much that I don't remember which character she plays in the other games. She could be completely new as well. But I feel like I've seen her somewhere. And yeah, I was right. These were just the starter boys and girls. They are now dead.
A place for everything. Everything in its place.
Well, look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
But it's a hotel. How do you make sure that there's only 2 people there? That doesn't work. People go there and they want to have a room, right?
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Unskippable cutscene! Do 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 do.
Well, what is this that I can't
Why do you always have to be so cool, curator? We can never live up to the level of coolness that you have.
none can excel? I open the door to heaven and hell.
I still would like to know more about the curator's, like, purpose. Except from guiding us. What if you had a cutscene of your own every time you walk into a room? And everyone just had to wait for your cutscene to finish? That would be friggin' annoying. What kind of cutscene music would you have? It would do something with AC/DC, I think. Oh, Mr. Sam. Mr. Skullboy. Hello. Sorry I've been gone for a long while, curator. It's been a couple of months.
Oh, you're here.
Yes.
Have you been waiting long?
Yes.
Welcome back.
Thank
I
you.
do enjoy seeing a familiar face.
Me too.
Last time, no one survived.
What?
I wonder if you were even trying.
That's not true. That's not true. What the heck are you talking
It's so
about?
good to have company.
That is not true. Last time I played, I think everyone survived, right? No. Well, people died, but not the main characters. Let's see now. Yeah, no, not the main characters. The main characters all survived, but I did get an ending that's like, it was probably not a good ending, but I don't know if there's like, there's multiple endings to these games, so I don't know. Yeah, let's continue, and then we're gonna go into collections and characters and see a little bit about what we're dealing with.
For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales.
Oh,
And what good are stories without somebody to experience them?
that's true.
This is a story about those who create, and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure.
Oh.
Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions.
That's why they call it the Dark Pictures Anthology.
You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable. I can't interfere.
But this is the first time they actually mentioned it by name. The Dark Pictures. Before, there was just like, you can find different like blah blah blahs and you can see the future or whatever. This time I actually mentioned that they call the Dark Pictures, which makes sense because the whole genre of games are the Dark Pictures Anthology. But
That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events.
Well, you keep lying about people dying when they didn't, bitch.
Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obbles. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while. Well, shall we start? The game is afoot. I will be watching.
Okay. That means I probably missed coins in the first sequence because
My name is Kate Wild.
from what I remember from the other games, in the first sequence there is something to be gained there. Just a snippet to show like what happens in that sequence. It doesn't help me with the rest of the game. But they were so small this time, so I obviously missed it, so it's fine. We're gonna jump in here before we do anything else. So we have no secrets. We have nothing. We have something here. Hello? Did the game crash? What's happening? Nothing is moving. Okay. Dude. Really? On a Monday? It's not, it's Saturday. Yeah, I think the game crashed. That's annoying. That's annoying as fuck. Yeah, nothing's happening. Okie dokie then. Close the window down. That just doesn't usually happen. Not with these games. So I know my PC is a potato. There's something I need to like fix. The coming year. We'll see what happens. I think I might have to like buy a new PC altogether. because I'm not sure the parts in it is like worth salvaging. But I'm gonna try to figure that out. So hopefully it's saved. Yeah. Let's watch the news, lady.
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's a job.
I've been a key grip in lighting tech for years. See a problem, light it. You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonnet, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would.
Okay.
It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough? Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me.
Uh-huh.
I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, 'cause trust me, just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
Okay, that guy's
On May 7th,
insane.
1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst.
I recognize you, boys.
He was buried as requested.
I think, because this is a recreation, right? That's not the same actor as the one that played the killer before. So I think the guy with the hat is was it his name Daniel in the second one? Little Hope. The guy with the red shirt. And also one of the soldier boys in the beginning of the first one, Manabadan. And then I think the judge guy is the person, also one of the soldier boys from Manabadan, and one of the soldier boys from. God, I keep forgetting the names of all the games, man. House of Ashes, right? She is new. I think she's the main character of this game, and I don't recognize her from. I think I recognize her from something, but it's not one of these games.
Under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
So, what do you think?
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
He's the boat captain from
Hold that
Ramadan.
Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
Here you are.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car?
I don't recognize the guy with the hat, the girl with the yellow sweatshirt, and I don't recognize the guy with the plaid shirt. I don't think they've been in of the other games, right?
Or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it.
At least not one of the main characters.
Mr. Dumet send you. Right.
Get in the
Let's
truck.
load up, guys.
All right, got it.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Are you?
I mean, this is that ring light that makes you all glowy. We leave it behind if you...
You're right.
This is going to be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Road trip, son.
This is gonna be great, guys.
I don't know about that, but we're all gonna die.
Do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
You know what this reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
Mm-hmm.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that
Is
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did
can
we know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules.
Look, it's a horror trope. Every time they're like, nope, the cell phone doesn't work, or you gotta leave them somewhere, or they broke, or whatever. It's a typical trope. Because cell phones destroy. Like, it's so easy for like a person that's like, oh, I'm being murdered in a castle by a stranger, and I'm just gonna call the cops because I have a phone. So, yeah. Classic.
Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
I'm telling you, this is going to be great.
You said that in Topeka.
Wait. The guy with the hat. Is he the same guy that played the bus driver in Little Hope? It could be. Look, these characters look very different from their Yeah, it's the bus driver.
This dude is so rich, shouldn't he have servants or something? This guy gonna help?
The guy with the plaid shirt? I'm not sure.
No, really. I got it.
Yeah, he has been in
Thanks,
something.
Bro. Don't sweat it.
But I don't know what.
Jackass.
Does he play the boyfriend? Like the younger version of the boyfriend in the
Okay. So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Maybe.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly up there. The visuals will be great, and we can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so this is probably... if we would be 2 players, we probably would have like... some people would have stayed here. And the rest of us are going up there. So there is replayability to this. All the games, actually. I saw that apparently you can like go and play the what's it called? The curator's cut, he called it, which is basically the secondary option that you go with the other side. So you get another side of the story. It's all in all the same story, but we get to see, for example, in the beginning of...
taking too long.
Oh, shut up. In the beginning of Little Hope, I think, in the beginning, for example, I think Daniel and the main character, whose name I completely forgot now, Will Poulter, those guys are like separated, right? So if you play the director's cut, you get to see what happens to Daniel on his side. So, I mean, it could be fun. But I think in the big story, it's gonna be the same story. Okay, so we got Erin. That is her. Okay, cool. We got Jamie. We got Kate and Mark. And this guy is Charlie. So we have 5 people all in all. We have no pictures. Let's see if I press this and we'll break it again. Nope, it worked. Marie bled to death and Jeff was killed in the gas room. Oh. There were several. Okay. Marie purchased a tin of powder. There were apparently several things I could have chosen there. I just picked one up. Jeff gave Marie the necklace he purchased from the jewelry counter. And he did that because I was playing him, so he just chose a random item. Jeff gave Marie the necklace he purchased from the jeweler. Yep. Marie chose to investigate a noise. If she would have stayed in the bathtub, she would have been killed anyway. Marie didn't have anything heavy enough to hit Holmes with. Yeah, because I didn't choose it. Jeff ran from Holmes and leaving Marie. He did? I don't think I had a choice in the matter. Did I? Okay. Marie bled to death. And Jeff was killed in the gas room. The first people die in all of these, so I don't think there's anything I could have done. Charlie received a call from Grantham Dumet and accepted an invitation to his H.H. Holmes-inspired murder castle. And that is it. That is all I know. Okay, watch out for coins. Approach the wall and press the thing. I would like to find a coin first. It doesn't have to be that there's a coin in the first area. You guys have a coin? I don't think there's a coin here. Oh. Now we can run. I feel like I always press these buttons, but they never do run. Except this time. We're 4 games in and I just learned how to run. Awesome. Oakley dokley. Coin, please.
Hey, guys, hurry up.
We're on it.
Maybe the jog thing is only in this game, though. I think they move faster in the other ones. But, you know. I'm not gonna jog. I'm gonna walk slowly. I'm enjoying my time here, you know.
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but...
There's a little boat out there.
Oh, so much for plan A.
We must be able to work our way around. Come on.
Anything for the shot, right?
Warning, cliff erosion.
Doesn't look too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trust it and not die.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard disagree.
Uh-huh. These cliffs are subject to erosion. Oh. Wait, what's happening? Sorry. Do. No, I just saw I had some messages on Kick. This is my first time streaming on Kick. They just wrote about you in this Discord Kickbot. Uh-huh. Cool. Why would they wrote? I don't know. Welcome to the chat. Anyway, if you're real people, welcome to the chat. If you're not real people, I don't know. Let's see now. So yeah, they just wrote about you in this Discord GG Kickbot. I feel like that's a random ass. It's a random ass thing. So I haven't put up any like bot stuff on Kick. I have Seribot that helps me on Twitch. I need to do that on Kick as well. Anyway, let's continue. These cliffs are subject to erosion and may collapse into the deep water without warning. I would say that's a warning. We got a sign. Press to jump down and access new areas. Press A to pick up coin.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say, thanks for backing me up, man.
What? About getting this footage?
No, for the whole trip. You know some of the crew can be challenging to work with. Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
I figured that the episode was such a mess, we needed all the help we could get.
Right. Yeah. I guess we do.
But anyway, Soy Gay Human and Gorgeous Ash, welcome to the chat. If you're real people. If you're real people, you're welcome. If you're bots, then no. So yeah, this is my first time streaming on Kick.
Okay, I won't lie. I was hoping being here all remote and awake.
Blah, blah, blah. This is my first time streaming on Kick as well. I usually stream on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah. So I gotta figure some stuff out with Kick. It's all new to me.
From the world that maybe I'd have some downtime, some space to decompress.
Downtime? Why would you want to do that?
You know, relax a bit.
I've never seen the attraction.
Relaxing, I don't do that. I would never do that. I've never done that. Vacation, I don't do that. Okay.
Must have been quite a storm.
In memory of the victims of the Great Storm of May 1907, in which 187 lives were lost, the crew and passengers of SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. Okay, so there was a boating accident here. People were lost, and killed, and dead, and maimed. Dead. Press A to jump. Press A to pick up coin. I want to see the future. Give me the future.
Get on with it.
I'm gonna jump. Whee! Press X to continue the story. I have a light source. What the fuck? Yeah, so they swap.
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off. Go see my...
They do swap up some of the stuff in all of the games. I gotta say, they polish the games a little bit further and further, with which I actually really liked House of Ashes. It was a really good and intense game. Even though it was still in the genre of this, it felt like not a shooter, but you know, you really felt engaged with the world in a way that I think that they didn't really have with Madame Madonna and Little Hope. So we'll see what they can do with this one.
I need you in post.
I have read that this one is people don't like this one as much as the others, so we'll see.
I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
No, Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Married to the job.
That's so funny, guy. I've never heard something that's funny before. Ha 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 ha. Press A to balance across rocks or fallen trees. Do I need a light still? Can I put it away? Nope. I cannot. Sure. Let's keep the light on. Balance. This is new. This is new. I did it. You want to put away the light? Nope. Let's have that now. It's like I'm on a rock concert. Na. Press A to squeeze. Press A to burn your fingers. I should have seen that coming.
You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
That got me though.
Right.
It did.
That's probably it.
I went, ooh, spook. And there was no time to react. You can't put that thing away, man. It's light out. I tried it. It didn't want to. Okay, I'm gonna burn you. Look, I'm pressing the buttons. I'm holding the buttons. He doesn't want to put it away. I pressed all the buttons. Didn't want to do it. It's fine. It's just there. Always. Remember, kids?
Yeah.
If you ever pick up the
Just
light.
looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
It just caught my eye. Coming.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
This is locked. Shit.
Come on. There must be another way.
You sure?
No. I'm optimistic.
Oh, we can't. Can't do it. I can't do it. It's a thing. What is it? It's a newspaper. It says...
Fish factory to close.
Wow! That's my favorite post on Instagram, Twitter, and national news. I can shimmy. But do I want to? Do I want to shimmy? Maybe I want to shimmy. Let's see. This is locked. I can't even touch it. I can't even touch it! How do you know if it's locked if you didn't touch it, boy? Could climb. Now it's flying. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but now we're doing it.
This thing hasn't been manned in ages.
Why's the horn still going?
Because they didn't decommission the fog. It's all automatic now.
Names. Different names. Don't think I know any of these. Vacation time. Guess it's the people that man the lighthouse or whatever. Read, please. Light. Oh, the light is awful. Jesus. I don't think I'm supposed to have the light in here. Looks. Okay, I need to do that again. Sorry. Can I? No, because now I had the option to put the light away. Okay. Now it worked. That's fucking weird. Yeah, this is better. Keep it up, team. This should be the final week. Last night's foghorn test was successful. Looks like the automation is all up and running. We'll do one final trial today and then we pack away the kit. A couple of you have reported that a homeless guy hanging around again. We're going to be bumping up security the compound and conducting the final checks today and tomorrow just to be safe side. Don't want anyone to get injured. And other than that, the project's been great. The work's been great all project. So let's keep up the pace and we'll be out of here by the end of the week. Yes. Sorry, my reading skills are kind of bad today. Have been like battling still can't open it. Battling like what you call it? A beginning of a migraine. It's not obviously a full-blown migraine because I wouldn't be sitting here if it was. But it was the start of one, and damn, son, migraine sucks. So my reading skills are a little bit wonky today because of that. But I still felt like I still want to play the game. I haven't streamed for a couple of weeks now because we've been busy moving. And we're almost I needed some footage of this game. So I thought I had some time over. Why not jump into it? Wait. Because right now on YouTube we're posting... we should be up to House of Ashes now. That's good. Also need to start playing the new Amnesia, one of the newer Amnesia games, because we finished Soma a couple of months ago, and Soma is still going up on the YouTube channel, but I think there's like a couple of episodes left. So I need to fill that YouTube slot with something. And it's gonna be one of the Amnesia games. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's the one after Machine for Pigs. There's one after that, I think, as well. Right? I have them both. I don't... Rebirth, maybe? Is it a coin? Please tell me it's a coin.
This looks pretty old.
Do I have a cake? Oh, Charlie can use his tie clip to open locked boxes. Locked boxes or lock boxes?
What's that?
Just some old coin.
It's a grass clipping through the box. Obols can be used to unlock dioramas. Okay.
Find a penny, pick it up.
Yeah, that's new. So that thing just gave me a weird ass coin. Okay, so I don't get pictures right away. I have to unlock them some other way with the obols, I guess. That's fucked up. I guess the fish factory closing isn't the secret.
Look, sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
That's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it. I think it's gonna be locked. Oh no! How could we have known? There's a conveniently placed dumpster over here that we're gonna push. Look, I'm a gamer. I have been gaming all my life. When I see a thing that's supposed to be pushed, I'll push the thing. This is not how you do it. This is not how you do it. Show me those gamer moves. Hello? Am I supposed to push it from here? ¿Qué pasa, monster? I don't just set on the screen what to do. There we go. Look at these pro gamer moves. Got it. This is how we do it.
Just a little breaking and entering.
How are you not in jail?
Well, the cops aren't here, so it's fine.
Christ, what the hell is that?
Oh. Okay.
Nice to meet you too.
That's a weird sound, but I'm guessing that's cat or something. Or a badger, or whatever. The way a badger would be in here. Hello? Hello? Mr. Manchurian Gold? So we're supposed to be hiding from bad stuff. Okay. What? That was a premonition, though. Okay, so there are pictures that look like these. There are like atomically correct. Pictures of the body. Click, click. Picture of my body inside frame. Man. Heart. Words are hard. These ones. That's the premonition. So what the fuck does the obols do then? I thought that was connected to the whole... God dang. I'm confused.
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I can go upstairs, I guess. Can't go downstairs, I guess. I'm just gonna follow you, guy. My guy, I already forgot what your name was. Should we check that out? No. Mark.
Charlie, I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Somebody has a taxidermy hobby. Relax.
Some hobby.
They should have wrote names before. Oh, I just saw this. What they were referring to. Yeah, this shit is nasty. They should have wrote their names before they say anything, so you see that. Oh, Mark is talking, or Sebastian is talking, or whatever.
What in God's name is this?
Oh, it's one of the crows. Oh.
It moved.
Ow.
What?
The thing. It moved.
Oh, it's a prop thing. So yeah, again, most of these stuff is gonna be not real, I guess. They're talking about a homeless guy. There's nothing here. There is access to the roof here. Is this the lighthouse? Yeah, it's the lighthouse.
It's all gonna be okay.
I didn't realize it was. I was like, is this just a normal house? Where are we?
Look at this. It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse. Look, there's our ride. Come on, we better get back.
Uh-huh. Why are there 2 lighthouses? I guess the coast is big. Need more than one. I don't freaking know.
That him?
Oh, wait.
We just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's weird.
Let's just play nice, okay?
Who's that guy playing? Oh yeah, it's the...
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Demet.
You gotta think though, this is... God, they look so different from their perspective, from the different characters. This must be... is this the soldier guy? One of the soldier guys from the second one? I keep forgetting their names. I'm so bad at names. But also the brother in Man of Medan. One of the brothers, right? Right? We gotta say, they've done a real great job with like acting as different characters because they really feel different.
Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
This is Mark.
Mark?
Erin, Jamie.
Ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great-uncle you said that,
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
Uh-huh. You strange man. Are we being watched? Who watches the watchman? It's me! I watch the watchman. Wash. Oy vey. No mercy. I'm listening to some BAP. Yeah.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe, but we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Uh-huh.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
Playful.
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
I'll be fine.
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie.
Just saying.
You watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy.
She knows the thing.
We've known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go. Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lorna Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual
Sure.
intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Aaron?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Bitch, I'm always camera ready, girl.
Action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to
That
face
camera
the house
work was awful.
and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Uh-huh.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumet.
This way.
You'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
Creepy guy. Cool.
Mr. Dumet is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously?
What did she do?
Ow! Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
You get your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my god, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
Uh-huh.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
I guess that's a good thing. Why did you carry a screwdriver? And I think there's something missing there. Poles on the side of the bars. I feel like this game feels a little bit more unpolished than the other ones. I don't know why.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. If there's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No. At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
A coin! This one has a bear on it.
Nice.
I love me some bears. Cool. You got a sign that says, "Private property, keep out." I want to read it. What? Insane. So insane.
It's a bit of a scramble.
We can do it. Ordinary roads are closed for repair.
Watch your head.
Really should fix all this. Not really good for your visitors, gotta say. No secret room, no secret stash. No secret money bag. Nothing. I'm appalled, and I hate it. Guess I'm supposed to go up there. Because she's doing it. Oh, I need yellow tape to please tell me where I'm supposed to go, stuff that I can interact with. Otherwise, I don't
You could've
know.
told us to dress for a trek.
I don't know how to do it otherwise. I kind of like that trope. I don't know if they started with like Mirror's Edge or something, where they like put stuff that you could like. I've never played Mirror's Edge. I know. I should have played Mirror's Edge. I never played it. I should do that. But I don't know if that was.
Not to fall and die.
I don't know if that was the first game that used that, but to have like stuff painted yellow so that you can like notice it and be like, oh, this is something that's interactable, right? They have done that in like some of the Resi games as well, Resident Evil. Mainly the one I saw it in. I guess some of the newer ones. They've done that.
I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern.
See you too.
Really.
I have no idea. I have no idea if I'm doing this right or wrong. Guess I did it. They didn't prompt me to do it all the way, so. Strange. Hello.
Wonder where this goes.
It's straight up and down the hill.
Yeah. But what's on the other end?
Space. The final frontier. These are the stories of blah blah blah. Oh, it's a good old Star Trek. It's a good old Star Trek, am I right?
you live out here on this island? Get down. With your family?
My wife she died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on, we're about there.
They didn't see us. Let's go.
I'm gonna miss that at some point.
Ridiculous. There's nothing out here.
I'm like, it's a new mechanic and I'm like not used to it, so I'm gonna mess that up at some point. Oakley dokley, where the fuck are we now? Random holes in the ground. That's what I call weird.
What about over there?
It's locked. Oh no. In this game, we don't even have to touch the door. It just says it's fucking locked. I'm assuming I'm supposed to jump over the stuff over there, but to get in the house, I need to go here. You know, as a pro gamer, I can see where they put this stuff, right? Oh, it's a dead. It looks like Frieza from
Jesus! Ah!
Dragon Ball the Goku Adventures. It's a dead squirrel. A squirrel. Pick it up and put it in my pocket. That's what you do with dead squirrels.
I heard you were looking for a new place.
Not sure I can afford the rent on this one.
Wonderful natural light, though.
Uh-huh. Okay, so the first one was a boat crash. That means that people are gonna go on a boat and maybe crash and die. And this one was whatever her name was. I just Fliss in Madame Madame. That character is gonna move a guy and he's gonna swivel over in a chair and he's gonna be, well, either dead or alive. Bird spotting. I love it. Spotter's Guide to Birds of the British Isles. An in-depth guide to the birds that live and migrate to the British Isles. Easily identify birds with color photographs. Discover where you can find each species and learn about their unique personalities from expert birdwatchers. Once you find some feathered friends, you can make your own observations using the handy notes sections provided. Be sure to look for your other publications, including It's a Bird's World, Following the World's Most Sought-After Birds, A Guide to Traveling the UK, and Shut Up, and the UK and Beyond, In Search of the Great Birds of the World. Okay. Guess the homeless guy likes reading about birds. Manchurian Gold. Mediterranean Cruise 21.
Looks like Dumet has a family.
Oh. They probably died in a crash. I don't remember which year it was. But they said they crashed. Wasn't that a long time ago? Well, it's weird anyway. You gonna jump over the fence? Can't. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. This game gets a 0 out of 0. If I can't jump fences when I want to, then why bother playing it? That looked like a thing, but it wasn't a thing.
Need to keep looking.
Oh, shut your face hole. I'm sick of your lollygagging. In fact, I was the one who was lollygagging. Let's pray to Jesus. Someone is watching us. Probably a nice guy.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
I mean, it is now. I don't even know what you do. What is it that you do, lady? Nice these. A thing. It's a bear coin. Cool. I got 2. I got 3 coins. Okay, go over there. Dude. That was a deep cough. Our cat. I saw our cat, Nico, coming in here before. And I was like, where did you go? I turned around. I have a... I need to show that box on stream at some point. I have a box.
There must be something wrong.
I collect nandoroids. You can see them in the back. There. And there are these tiny boxes you can buy for them to keep parts and stuff inside of them. The box kind of looks like these. So basically just put spare parts and stuff inside. So I didn't read the description when I was buying one. I thought, oh cool, I'm gonna get a new one. When you buy stuff, kids, read the fucking description. I didn't think about the price, honestly. I should have. It would have given it away. It's this big. Colin, me surprised when I opened the box. And I was like, because when I got the box from the post office, I was like, okay, what the fuck? It's way bigger than it should be. Why? And I got it, and I was like, what the fuck? So it's yeah. So I keep some figurines I'm not using or displaying at the moment in there. And yeah, you can see her in the background there. She's on the box resting. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Little cat. So that's Nico.
Here.
Just hanging out. Having a good time. She doesn't like being...
This reminds me of shit summer camps.
She doesn't like being petted or like lifted up and stuff like that. But she loves hanging around and like in the back or she wants to feel included, you know? She doesn't have to be like the center of attention, but she wants to be there. You know, if I would have closed the door, because my fiance isn't home right now, so if I would have closed the door, she would have been pissy. I guess most cats are like that, but she especially. She does not approve.
Okay, if I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
What car? Oh, the cable thingy. I'm not gonna touch that until we walk around and see all the stuff. The running animation looks kind of weird. I shouldn't be that asshole. I don't know how to make games. Yeah. What? So I'm supposed to get the thing going. It goes up here. We can jump up there and jump up there. And jump across. That's how you do it. Oh, I
What
can...
about over there?
Oh, okay. Sorry. I need to do this in the right order. I jumped ahead. I'm sorry. I like to do that sometimes. Could you let go of the ladder like a good little lady? Jump down like Master Cheese?
You see the control panel? It's trashed. I don't even think there's power.
Then how do we do it? How do we turn the power on? Oh, look. Stairs. I almost said. That's not right. Ladder. That took way too long to remember what it was called. So yeah, I guess I'm supposed to jump down there, but there was also something over there, right? Yeah. Here first. What you hiding? Is it a coin? Give me the coin. It's a death coin. I thought you were a bear coin, but you're not. Oh, that was worth more. Okay. I still haven't found a single way to utilize those though, so.
There must be something around here.
Yeah, I wonder. You can go back now. No coins. Ah, disappointed. Guess we just turn this bitch on. Bitch is on!
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we will. Let's touch the panel.
Jamie, can you fix this?
Oh, now we switch over to Jamie. I know how to do stuff. Jamie can use the multimeter fix fuse boxes. Okay. Well, the instructions says in here. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to do that. Then you go there. Then you go there. Go to this. Go to that. The wiring here is ancient. Follow the arrows and don't go out of sequence unless you want to trip the whole system. You're welcome in advance. Supposed to do both of those. I guess it worked.
God damn, I'm brilliant!
I'm awesome, boy. And now we're back as Kate, because Jamie isn't as cool. Jamie doesn't have red hair. She kind of does, though. Wait. Jamie. She does have red hair. I thought so. They're both redheads. What the fuck? But she must color her hair. I don't think blah 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 does. Kate? Is that her name? Kate and Jamie. Mark. Charles? Charlie. See? I got it. Mark. It's the guy with the plaid shirt. Yeah. Charlie. It's the old guy. Yeah. Jamie. Erin is the gal. Yeah, right. I knew that. Have I learned anything? Yes, I got the new. These ones. Yeah, okay. Boating accident and turning someone around and they're gonna be dead. The crew met Grantham Dumet. We did. A photograph of Dumet with a woman and child, which we could assume being children and wife. Child and wife.
What's through here?
Hear that?
It's the man with the yellow jacket. We need to hide quickly. Hello? I'm holding it. Oh, you can't see me. I think of the guy. What's the boy's name in It? With the yellow jacket. He went in there and then he went in there. Gotti. Nothing I can do over here. Is it a coin? It's not. It's iron spike. No, it's a stiletto heel. It's probably from a woman that tried to run out of here. A heel from a stiletto shoe. A woman got into difficulty on the island and broke her heel. How do we know that? We don't know that for certain. Could be a man wearing a heel. Let's be inclusive, shall we?
Wonder what these are.
Warning: hazardous substance. I think that's enough. I think we don't need to know more. Heyo, Bubble! Hello, Pigeon. Welcome to the stream. We are playing The Devil in Me. I forgot the game for 2 seconds. How you doing, Bubble? Shit, they locked it. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Is there a note in here? Hazardous means you can eat it safely, right? I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't dare to try though. How you doing, Nicola? Hope everything's going well. Am I supposed to jump up here? No. Oh, over here. I'm a dumb. I didn't see the obvious path. Haha. Easy peasy. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. I got the streaming set up. Finally. So I thought, hey, let's jump in and play some horror games, shall we? It's good. It's good.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, God, that's so much better.
Uh-huh. I guess smelling it first, then licking it, and finally eating. Maybe. The 3 steps to protect yourself. Sure. That
I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Gumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please. Kate. What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're going to find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
We don't know what's up his sleeve. Yeah, I can see that. A new place getting in place. Yeah, it is. Slowly, but surely we're getting it there. We have some stuff that needs to be doing. We still have like a ton of like... the boxes are like unpacked, but we still have the packed boxes, or like the flat boxes still in the apartment. But yeah, the gaming room is basically set up. I need to put up my fiance's computer, PC, and all that. But other than that, we're pretty solid, I think. So, hey. But it took a long time to get it set up. Like the PC stuff was the last thing that we put up.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe.
Push him. Don't do that.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
She's mean, but I like her.
Oh my God, relax.
Let's go! Keep jumping, lady.
Ooh, that's serious drop. You good?
Oh, yeah.
No one's good to each other. Empathetic Sherry. Empathetic. You can do
You
it.
can do it. Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Is it though?
Jump, 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 jump.
I shouldn't have looked.
It's just water down there. You can swim. Besides, the bridge looks dependable-ish.
Uh-huh.
Come on. I'll help.
He puts his trust in her.
That's it.
Slowly, slowly.
It's fine.
Not looking.
Don't look down.
Yeah.
See? Not so bad.
They're doing it. Hey, that makes sense. You want to get most of the important stuff up first. Yeah, I think the kitchen was the first thing we set up.
You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Are we feeling a
Well,
little bit
there's
of
everyone.
chemistry there?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
Was there a little bit of a romance in the air? Yeah, the kitchen got up first, and then PC room was the last piece of the puzzle. And my fiance's PC isn't even up yet, but right now she's not using it as much, so it's been like low priority. But yeah, the gaming room is much bigger. You're gonna see that next time we play D&D. It's way bigger. It's way more roomy, and it doesn't feel as stuffy, I feel like. So I like it. It's good. The only thing that's new is that we are on like the ground floor.
This, wow. Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this one.
And that's a weird feeling for me. I have when I was like a child, 100,000 years ago, we lived in like very short amount of time in like what's it called radhus. It's in Swedish. We're basically it's a big house with you know. I'll look it up. Ground floor usually means cooler temps. It does, yeah. So today it's been like it's like 27 degrees outside, right? In our old apartment, I would have been cooked alive. But in here, it's actually real cool. So that's gonna be. I think it's gonna be good. This summer is gonna be really sweet inside of here. I'm not sure about the winters though. We might actually die when winter comes around. It's gonna be really cold. My childhood teenage home was ground floor. How did you like it, Pigeon? Was it good? Or was it awful? I think it's mostly like the feeling of people being like right outside. That's strange to me. We lived on the 8th floor like before, so it's very different. And most of like most of the time I've been like living at least one story up. But yeah, 8th floors up were we last time. So it's we have like kind of it's not really a park, but like outside. So there's a lot of neighbors with their kids outside playing. So it's kind of yeah, it's gonna be a change for me to like, oh, okay, there's people in the backyard. It's fine. They're not trying to kill me. It would have been worse though if they would have stick their heads in when we were at the 8th story level. Don't worry, you'll use your PCs to heat yourself. Yes, it's just my PC is a potato. Absolutely, that's gonna happen.
Waste of a weekend.
That's gonna happen, and we'll see when the winter comes. Might freeze to death.
Hello. Wonder who you are.
Oh, strange kid.
What are you doing?
I saw a little girl up there.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You're such a dick.
Uh-huh. I didn't mind it then, but when I got my own apartment, I lived on the 2nd floor. One night I heard a window getting smashed in and somebody screamed. After that, I never want to live on the ground floor. Dude, that happened to me as well. were you living in my apartment? when I was living up, when I was going to university the first time round, like in the middle of the fucking night, I woke up by a big fucking smashing noise. And it was, yeah, it was fucked up. Basically, someone had, because you hear a loud fucking crash, and your instant reaction was not at the time to like go out and what's happening, because it was the neighborhood wasn't sketchy. There was like basically only students that lived there. The whole complex place now is it doesn't exist anymore. They like leveled it with the ground, and there was only students there. But so I figured out later on, like, because in the immediate moment they're like, okay, what the fuck happened? Calling the police and all that. And what had happened apparently that someone had took my bike that wasn't like chained to anything. They took it up and threw the bike at the window of my neighbor. So the bike didn't go through; it like just crashed to the on the window, but the whole window just fell inside. There was a bunch of like students. I think there was like 3 guys from like Pakistan or something that lived down there. And one of the guys had his bed like right at the window, so he got the whole fucking glass window over him. He was fine, but he was, scared as fuck. And there was I don't know if it was a hate crime or if it just people being drunk and fucked up. But yeah, so that happened. So in that case, I was glad to live on the 2nd floor. But yeah, I was pretty glad to get out of the place because that was fucked. I know which place you mean. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Up there. Only student is pretty sketchy because who knows how drunk those students are. Exactly. And I think probably it was just people being fucking drunk and stupid, but you never know. It could have been something completely else. A blood feud or
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
But Pigeon, did you ever find out what happened to you, to the window getting smashed in?
Man, this is brilliant.
What did you do like me that you were like, fuck that, I'm not gonna touch that? It like took a while until we like called the police, because you don't want to really go out there like immediately, because you don't know what the fuck you're gonna face. People with bats or guns or whatever.
Whoa.
Look at this.
You never know.
Amazing.
This is intense.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumas, I cannot...
I never found out I slept with a knife in my bed for 2 nights. Hell yeah, I would have done that too, because it's fucking scary and stuff like that happens. So that's absolutely a fear, living on the ground floor now, that something like that could happen. But yeah, hopefully not. It's a good neighborhood we live in now, so it's probably gonna be fine, right? I go lurker mode, but have a lovely stream and stay awesome, and y'all. Have a good time, Pigeon. Hang out and relax and read some Berserk, will ya? If you're done, I don't know, but if you're not, read some Berserk. It's a good time.
Hey, thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
Uh-huh. Oh, I recognize that picture. That's from Madame Madame. I think. It's one of the pictures. Although if you live in a house, you're basically forced to live on the ground floor. True. True. I have never actually lived in like just a normal... What the fuck is this? In a normal house? Like I'm an apartment boy.
You are. Busy.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this?
You've been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
Okay. Yes, I'm an apartment boy basically. God, I gotta look up what radhus is in English. Oh, the little girl's alive.
Oh!
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I was...
Look at that little girl.
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
Terraced house? Is that right? Row house. I don't know. Basically, let's make it like you live in like an apartment complex, but it's on the ground, and then like you have like a backside and a front side where you can have like I don't know, fucking flowers or whatever, and then like right next to you in the same house, but still another apartment complex. Basically, there's another family living. So it's kind of like the in between of living in an apartment and having a house situation. Row house. I don't know if that's right.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, his staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song. This is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
Awkward.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Who am I kidding? I also
Don't get
sing when I'm
lost.
scared.
Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall, dude.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they reused a bunch of the pictures on the walls.
Well, it's, cozy?
Sure, playful.
Cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'll be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure. What did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me. But she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Huh? Shows what you know.
Minibar!
Wine. Genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full-on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute?
Are we feeling romance vibes? What the fuck? Lip balm. Familiar.
Got a stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
Where'd it go?
Underneath the bed.
It's all the way against the wall. See it?
Probably grab something to like
You okay?
get it out.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
So I gotta say the character models look really good. Oh no! Oh, she has asthma. Poor lady. The character models look good, but I feel like the conversations are kinda, concerned.
You sure you're okay? Cause yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help, did it?
No. But seriously, it's not your fault. I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know? Like, I don't want to be depending on an inhaler. I try to mind over matter it.
They're being watched.
Dust and allergies, and I just need to be more careful.
You sure?
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy.
Uh-huh. Now how about that wine, huh?
You gonna try that? And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones. A hint of citrus.
That must be a fucking lie. Look, I'm not a fancy wine drinker. I rarely drink at all, but when I do, and if I do get like red wine and stuff like that, all I can taste is the red wine. People are like, I smell oak farm. I smell a tiny animal behind the shed. I smell grandma. Tastes like grandpappy. Earthy tones. No, I smell and I drink the red wine. I taste the red wine. The red wine, it's a little bit different from this red wine, but it's all red wine. Like beer, I'm better with, like knowing that, I can tell the difference between like this kind of beer and this kind of beer. But still, yeah, I don't feel the earthy undertones or the honey or the whatever. People be lying. Swear to God.
And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat dots.
Oh my God.
Why did you give that to her if you knew it was taking taste?
You are such a liar.
Flirtatious.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
If my cheeks are red, it's from this wine. Not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Aaron.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just...
It's happening! Moving. They're doing it!
What are you doing?
Oh my God,
Really?
Oh, you bitch!
What the fuck?
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
Dude, don't do that. Jamie and Aaron kissed! Wow.
Oh, sorry.
I thought she was gonna be like, haha, pranked, bitch.
Who is that?
I'm like, don't hurt her. She's precious. I always feel like I want to like protect the characters that are kind of like bashful and what the fuck is happening here? Enjoying yourself?
Enjoying yourself out here like some sort of pervert?
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yes. If this place is running on a generator, we need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
Uh-huh.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You've got 10 minutes.
Very forceful,
Okay.
boss.
We'll be down in a few then.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Oh my god, he's an awful asshole. Seductive?
To be continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
Ah, they're so cute.
Good luck finding your rooms.
Yeah, we need to protect the bashful characters. They're basically me in high school.
Come on, let's go.
What the fuck? Okay. Why'd you leave him, though?
Going?
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? I don't care. Whatever. It's probably gonna be fine. It's not like someone lives in the walls, right? Because that would be weird. That someone would be staring at me from inside the walls. Nah. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, there's a bunch of like glitchy stuff in this game. I feel like they rushed this a little bit, right? So thus far, I would say the third game of the anthology has been like the best game. This game feels a little bit rushed. There's stuff like, I know my PC is a potato, but some of these stuff is not because of my PC. Some of this stuff is because the game is just not updated. But stuff looks good. Like, other stuff looks great, right? Charlie's bedroom.
Well,
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay?
I think you are, mate.
Do I look fucking stressed?
Little bit.
That's rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the
Charlie
logo
can
in
use
foil.
business card to open locked. Okay.
Damn. I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet.
He left.
Did you find them?
Gone.
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Gone. What the fuck? Instructive. Be methodical.
Look, stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be organized about it. Methodical.
Blue bag, front pocket. I made a specific mental note of it. They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
Yes.
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
Someone's paranoid. Let's just get on with things.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things. This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, We're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
Okay, I know. I've never been a smoker myself, or I've never used snus, Swedish commodity. But I guess you get pretty fucked up if you don't get your fix. So yeah, it's a drug. The Yellow Cross. Okay. Is this important for the... From the best-selling author of Shroud of Innocence. Which I remember, Shroud of Innocence. Yeah, there's been books from the same author in all of these. It was a thrilling reimagining of one of history's most merciless massacres. I wonder if these are like snippets of what's gonna be in like, because there's gonna be like chapter 2, I think, like the next anthology. Don't know when they're coming out with that, but if these are like, there's gonna be one that is placed in during Templar times. I don't know. Reimagining of one of history's most merciless massacres. Kill them all, God will recognize his own. In just one day, the peaceful city of Béziers has been plunged into massacre. Tyrant Crusader Simon de Montfort, determined to purge the city of all practicing Cathars by the most horrific means necessary. Deep in the Church of St. Mary Magdalene's hidden caverns, a last remaining group of Cathar perfecti have hidden away, but can't hide forever. The youngest perfecti, Father Screvian, has come up with a desperate plan to escape with the help of his lifelong friend, Catholic priest Muret, but all hinges on the fine balance of bravery and faith. Gripping, thrilling story come alive. This is Hartley at his finest, says the Herald. Okie dokie. Bragging about your stuff. Yeah, I think that ship is from Manamadan. It's one of the cards, right? I like that they put stuff like that in. Small snippets of...
It's my spare cap.
Exactly the same?
Well, it suits me. What's weird about that?
You have an exact copy of... Okay. That's kind of fucked up. I guess if you like your hat, sure. But it's also kind of weird. Wait, is there something? There was nothing! Nothing but a lamp.
The scope of this place is... I can't believe we've lucked into this.
Are you worried it will make our other episodes look cheap?
They are cheap. Can't be helped. This will be the one that people remember.
The one that wins an Emmy?
Exactly. That's the spirit. Stick with me, Erin. I'm going places.
Oh, this is the one
Think
you
we'll get another season?
throw away.
Let me worry about that. You stick to making sure that my life runs smoothly, and I'll make sure you keep working. Sound good?
Sure.
Uh-huh. Breaking down the walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Professor J.P. Hunter is an author and counselor with over 20 years of experience helping patients overcome their anxiety and panic attacks. Within this book, you will find a step-by-step guide designed to give you the tools you need to find a path out of the maze of anxiety. Following a unique multi-plan, you will learn anxiety-busting tips and tricks to incorporate into your busy daily life. Professor J.P. Hunter has helped thousands of people managing their anxiety and giving them back the confidence they need to break down walls and tackle their demons face on. Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety is a national bestseller. Well then. Don't need that, because I don't have anxiety. I do, but not right now. I don't need a self-help book. I'll just have my panic attack alone in a room. It's fine. Oh, it's a card. Grantham Dumet, architect. It's blank. Business card found. 1 out of 5. Okay. So is it the same business cards, or do I find different ones? Yeah, it's Manamadan one. I remember the Kraken. All of the ships ones are from Manamadan. Something over there. Yeah. Some of these are being reused, right? That's the Kraken again. It's a coin of... It's a bear coin.
To be worth something.
Yeah, I got 9 of them now. Still don't know how to lock up things. Maybe I do it with the hat man. The counselor. What is his name? The curator. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. So I go over there, I go down, or I go over there. Let's do a loop. I don't want to miss anything. God, the running animation looks kind of weird. This is a letter to Grantham, or an email to Grantham Demet. No, from Grantham Demet to Joseph Morello. It's an invitation. Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you all for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I've spent several years constructing the ultimate home's tourist experience by faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. We have not yet opened to the public as there are finishing touches to complete, and I consider a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests. So I extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation must be kept confidential until the hotel is publicly announced. So please only invite guests that you can trust to do so. I hope you can accept my invitation. Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests that you would like to bring. Should you accept, a limousine will pick you and your guests up at 7 p.m. this Friday underneath the railway bridge at the corner of S. Wallace Avenue and W63 63rd Street of Englewood, Chicago. I'm sure you'll find the experience very interesting indeed. Sincerely, Grantham Demet. Okay. Hi, Grantham. Thanks. Hi, Grantham. Thanks. I'd be delighted to come along. I'm sure I can get my wife and 2 girls to join me. My brother Francis is in town at the minute, so that'll make up the 5. I trust them all with my life, so no sweat over confidential. See you Friday, Joe. Okay, so this is another group of people that were sent for. And most likely died. Why do you keep staring at the ground like that? I know you're kind of a sheltered girl with like having a beam boss, but it's weird. Stop it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes it look weird. It makes me feel weird.
Hey, Charlie. I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry?
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie. I'm
An
just...
assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly.
Rude.
So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
God,
I am directing.
Speaking a lot.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work, the truth is the star.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie. So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this? I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
I kind of want him to like finish speaking before we go into like pressing stuff like this, because usually there's tidbits of information that we get lost in the because if we speak about something and I just press this, then we like skip dialogue, and I've accidentally done that several times. So Brad Fisher. Okay, so there have been different groups before us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Our names aren't on this list, right? Brad Fisher, Rachel Davis, Jackie D. Fiddles, Scott Thorne, Grace Fletcher, Harrison Lee, Lewis Lee, Thomas Hall, Cecil Hall, Kurt Hall. And which dates? Check-in, check-out. So check-in was... God, I'm so bad with the American version of dates, but I'm assuming... Right. Which one is the year? 22 must be the year, right? 2022? Wait. Yeah. So this is the 29th of September? 2022? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. But it seems like the first group didn't stay for that long. If I get these numbers right. But the second group stayed for longer. But there are more people here. Then the group that was before us. No. This is group. Joseph Morello, Michelle, Francis, Natalie, Bethany Morello. And they were all like... yeah, okay. So, I think the important thing here to note is that everyone's handwriting is different, right? From each other. So when they checked in, they wrote their names specifically, and then they wrote the date, and all that handwriting is there. But the checkout is another person's handwriting. So they didn't check out themselves, someone else did for them. Yeah, and the group before us must have been Joseph Morello, Michelle, Francis, Natalie, and Bethany. Because we are Charlie, Lonit, Kate Wilder, Jamie Tiergan, Mark Nestor, and E. Keenan, right? Is there any like names we recognize on these? I don't think so. Maybe I should just... There wasn't another... Sometimes there's like 3 pages, but I don't think it was. No, 2 pages. So there's been other groups before us that's been maimed and murdered. Cigarettes. Cigarettes, please. It's fucking locked, mate. But I have a thing. How do I... Is it working? That seems fishy. Okay. We have a card. Welcome. Mr. Hector Monday. Mr. Monday, thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as resident for your mother. Mr. Monday, thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as a residence for your mother. Lucinda is already setting in very well. We encourage visitors as often as possible and look forward to seeing you again soon. Linda Price, your manager. Montgomery Roads. Is this the Twilight Prairie? There was an old lady up above. The rafters. Is that it? Is that all? Is that only the card? Really? Dude, sequence of events is not my thing. Yeah, I can only pick up that. Okay. Then I don't care. I read it. It's fine. There was a ruler inside. Maybe we could have used that for something. Creepy girl. Coming out of nowhere. Yeah. This is the only other option I haven't checked out.
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
Sure. If he was still here. I can open this one. That one's locked. And over here we have cigarettes. We have nothing. Nothing! Pisses me off. Doors with keyholes can be unlocked using keys. Wow! Really? Is that true? If I have a key, can I open the door with the keyholes? What if I have the kingdom key from Kingdom Hearts? Can I open the door? Or is that only, or does that only lead to my heart? Hello? Someone gave us the keys.
Jackpot. Erin, I found the key.
Just randomly. It was so crazy. I want to check the dates again. Okay, so the years are the same. 22 must be the year. And I guess the first letter is the month. So September and then October. The checkouts were in October. 4th of October, 22. 18th of October, 22. So it's within the month. And then 25th of October, 22. And that's a year, that's a day before. They're efficient, aren't they? Yeah, look. The checkout is the 4th. The 5th, the next group were there. And the 18th, they were scrubbed out. Then again, the 19th, they were there. 25, 26. So, basically the day before, he checked them out. Or she, or whatever. He was done cleaning up the blood. Use the key to my heart. Yeah. We did it.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
Atta girl.
Hello?
Inspect.
Mr. Dumet?
Okay. So, I'm gonna be in a room. This guy's gonna be in a room where he's gonna stick his hand into a thing. He's gonna be locked inside of it. And then he's gonna be burned by flames. So, don't stick your hand into anything. That's what I got. Don't stick your hand into things. That's when they get burned off. News article.
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation. At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Monday and supported by law enforcement officers conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas. Using state-of-the-art psychological profiling techniques, Special Agent Monday and members of his task force not only identified their suspect, but predicted his movement with unerring accuracy. I'm delighted to say, we have our man.
Okay. Can I please read it again? Beast of Arkansas, I saw, but... Beast of Arkansas is behind bars. FBI confirms capture of notorious serial killer. So whoever lives here obviously have a fetish for like serial killers. Duh. And like, what's if you have a fetish for serial killers, what's the best way to like? There's a guy behind the counter, but I don't think he's alive. Could be a prop. That's a prop. A scary one. Cigarettes. Give me the cigarettes! There's one pack left.
Yes.
The journey is saved. We need a coin.
Of course it wants exact change. Damn it.
I don't carry a wallet. Look, if you're crazy enough, you'll break it open. It's fine. Ooh, a coffee cup. Love that. Got to put it in my pocket. Oh, okay. Miss Kelly Schroeder. Friday, November 17, 2007. Once again, I would like to thank you for the incredible work you and your team achieved at the hotel. I'd like to extend my heartfelt condolences to the accident that befell the skeleton crew on the lake is nothing short of a tragedy, and I, in part, feel responsible. In honor of them, I've spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel, and I'm proud to say that we are almost ready to open to the public. Please allow me to extend my sincere gratitude. I invite yourself and the rest of your team to join me for the grand opening ceremony, 7 p.m. Friday, November 17th, 2017. Okay, so the hotel opened in 2017, but the murders didn't start to take place until 2022. I promise a spectacular evening with a themed entertainment, including a barbershop quartet. I'm sure you will agree that all of your hard work was worth it when you enjoyed the unique hotel experience. Seriously, Richard Belknap. Uh-huh.
Wow. An animatronic. Ha! That's
What will it
amazing.
be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please? Hello? Hello? A packet of smokes?
Careful now.
Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Barman.
Certainly, sir. Whatever you wish.
No fucking way. I don't suppose you've got any spare change back there, have you?
Special feature unlocked.
Thought not.
That was freaky. Freaky deaky. Open up! We have coins. Put the random coin in there. I wonder if he's gonna fucking kill me. Bar. Coils. Bar. Coils? Bar coal. What does it say? Bar owls? Bar boar. Bar. Stop moving around. Bar coals. Bar owls. I don't know. Bar something. I must steal your money, sir. Ah! Give me the money! I must swipe my card. Swipe, swipe, swipe.
Fuck.
Spooky!
Next round's on me. Promise.
Okay.
Yes. Come to daddy.
Okay, creepy man. Oh, it's not gonna work.
Oi.
Oi!
Oi!
Oi! Motherfucker! Give me the drugs!
Oh, no, 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 please, come on, no!
I did hit it in the right spot. But I guess it didn't work anyway.
What? No. No, please! I'm having a really shit day, and you've just made it worse.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I think he's the murderer. He's gonna snap like Jack Nicholson in The Shining. The Shining.
Yes.
What?
Thank you, Lord. Ha!
Careful now.
What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me.
This is how you die.
Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes. Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Was that a ghost? Okay, so the question is, okay, so the first game, there wasn't any horrors. The horrors were they were affected by like this mist or a chemical that was called the Manchurian Gold that like made you fucked up in a way that it was like a fear gas basically. You saw what you feared most, even though person that you knew or standing right in front of you, you saw a fucked up thing. So there was no monsters or anything. It was just like all people trying to like hurt each other because they thought there were monsters. And in the second one, the monsters weren't real because they were all inside a guy's head, basically. All the people that you play as can die anyway, but they're part of his psyche, so it doesn't really matter. I guess it does matter because his psyche gets fucked up if everyone dies, I guess. And in the third one is actually the only one where it's actually real. Called it Alien Bats from Space. They were. I didn't know about it, but they were. Called it very early. And in that game, when people died, they actually died. So the question is in here, is it a murderer? Is it the ghost of a murderer? Or is it just something like fear-based again? I don't know. It'll be interesting to know. To get to know. So we got the new one of these. This one is actually helpful. So he's going to be inside of a room. And he's going to stick his hand into a thing. And when he does, he's not going to get loose. And then he's going to get burned to death. We have the boat one. And then when she turns someone around. We got some more bearings. Kate saw a girl in the window of the hotel. Kate saw the girl leaving. Erin dropped her chapsticks below the bed. Oh, can I ever stop that? Jamie and Erin kissed. They kissed. Jamie teased Kate about her fame when talking about the girl they saw. Erin struggled to breathe after inhaling dust. She used her inhaler. So that's going to be important for her, probably. The guest book for the hotel, it shows when the crew checked in and when the previous party checked in before them. An important part with this was the dates, I think, and the number of people. An article on the front page of a national newspaper for 1997, FBI agent Hector Monday used psychological profiling to catch the serial killer Manny Sherman. Right. A postcard from a retirement home sent to Hector. Wait. Yeah, this is the thing I thought was weird. So this is this one is connected to the FBI agent Hector Monday, who used the psychological profiling to catch a serial killer Manny Sherman. Then we go back to this thing. A postcard from a retirement home sent to Hector Monday, same guy. His mother Lucinda went to live there in 1992. Okay. So Hector Monday is going to come back in more details, I guess. This is way before he caught the murderer. I don't know what that does, but sure. A printout of an email conversation with Joseph Morello was invited to the hotel with his wife, brother, and 2 daughters. And they are all dead, most likely. An invitation to the grand opening to the hotel dated 2017. So the question is, has the hotel ever acted like a hotel? Or has it been like a murder hotel all along, or not? I don't know. Mork's bedroom.
Hey, I had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
It wasn't the right move.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it. Come on, let's just shoot this.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
Reassuring, enthusiastic.
You look good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes. Is it working?
Marginally.
I'll take it.
Mark, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
Excited. We're hitting the golden hour. Let's go. Heston, can I say something?
Before we... Look, can I say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Right. Which is why you can't just roll up and drive-by psychoanalyze me.
True.
Okay. You're right. That wasn't fair. I'm sorry. We don't need to rehash stuff. Let's just work.
The breakup is harder than I thought. You're right, I'm sorry. Well, she got to say things, so now I'm gonna do it.
I can't... This is just proving harder than I thought. I didn't want to be the one to...
And I quote, to accept the reality that this did not and will not work. Sound familiar?
Just because I said it doesn't mean I want to accept it.
So try harder.
Well?
Look, let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
I like to get into the...
Where to?
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there.
You gotta check your stuff. Use Mark's
How's the new
camera to
place?
search for photo
It'll do for now.
Do you like it?
Camera's reticle...
It's just a place to keep my shit
Gives
in crash.
color when aiming
Short-term
at the
lease,
photo.
so I can take my time to find something I really like.
That's... smart plan.
You said I needed to be out,
Oh.
so I got out.
I was complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
So you can take photos with this.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So, since we can't do it tomorrow, is next weekend okay to come and get my stuff?
Quite. For the good time, Chicago 19. So 2019, they were together. They were a couple. And he broke it off for her. Because he didn't feel like it was working. Okay, so you can take pictures with the camera like that. You can take, snapshots. Like that. Okay. Good to know. Different characters have different abilities. Got it.
Am I crazy, or did we not come from this direction?
So something about the color would change if it was a good photo opportunity. Changed to green, so guess it was good. No, it's not anymore. Strash. Sorry, I'm itchy. Itchy and scratchy show. I think I woke up Nico. She's like, what the fuck? You see her still? There she is. Sleepy peepee. Oh, I can go upstairs. Go into the creeper room. Again. Not go over there. Scared to know. Guess we go into the creeper room.
Whoa there, bucko.
I was just checking for a light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
I guess.
Sometimes I'm glad we went to therapy. Other times, it makes for some weird-ass rules.
Take a picture of her butt. Don't do that. It's illegal. Twitch won't allow it. I'll get fired. That would assume I have a job here, and I don't. So. Can't fire me. Oh. Come on. Is this not a good picture opportunity? There we go. Can we do like a... I like one where we have like... Right. Oh, yeah. Look at that. There we go. Little background noise. I also like one where... Yeah. I have a little bit of a foreground thing here. She's like blurring the back. Look. I'm actually kind of excellent at photography. We're gonna inspect that absolutely. There's a horror room. We're gonna inspect the horror room. Absolutely, we shall. But before that. Huh? That gave me just questions. So a lighthouse. The docks. We see something, he goes down. Is that a good premonition or a bad premonition? It's not bad, no one dies, but... Okay. It gave me the willies. Okay, I'm gonna check out the murder room first before we go into... There's, like, burned papers on the ground here as well.
There's something back here.
Yeah, it's weird. This is weird looking. This is like a doctor operating table or something. But I guess if the hotel is supposed to be like accurate representation of something. Yes. Where's the murderer? He's like, boo! Boo, bitch! I'm gonna kill you! Stab! That's the end of him. Still, this is a good food opportunity. Come on. I know one when I see one. Oh, come on. This is a good one. Just give me Just give me the thing. Come on. I know this doesn't do anything. I just... Come on. Give me the... Am I too close? Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever.
So if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down and get in here.
We?
So maybe we should take care.
Probably. Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers?
There's a thunderstorm back there. Or, you know, game glitches.
Huh. Guess we're not totally alone.
Oh. It's the guy.
Shit.
I'm not scared, you're scared.
That scared the fuck out of me.
I'm not scared, you're scared. Didn't scare me. Can't scare me with a little clock. Tiny bit got me.
This takes me back. I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Rebel.
It's weird. Why would it look like that? Who would do that? Like lights. This is like a lighter thing. Lighting things up, right? Book. Mark can extend his monopod to reach high objects. Okay, we'll do that then. I can't reach it. It's too far. What if I used my monopod? It looks like one of those electrical things. A prod thing. Zzz. Got it. Can't quick time event me. I'm a pro gamer. Birth, deaths, marriages. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver. Spring announced the birth of their daughter, Marilyn, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. Elaine and Stephen Wright of North Park announced the birth of their son, Maurice, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. On behalf of their daughter, Lucinda Monday. Wait. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter, Marilyn. Elaine and Stephen Wright. But it's a different... These are different birth, deaths, and marriages. So these are different families. So the first one doesn't matter. The second one doesn't matter either. But last one. On behalf of their daughter, Lucinda Monday. Their daughter, Lucinda Monday. Proud grandparents, George and Irene Monday of Silver Spring announced the birth of their grandson, Hector Whalen. June 11th at White Oak Hospital. Wait, okay. So Lucinda Monday was... So the FBI agent's mother was Lucinda Monday. Proud grandparents George and Irene Monday. So Lucinda's parents, George and Irene, I guess, of Silver Spring, announced the birth of their grandson, Hector Whalen. What? So Lucinda's son, Hector Whalen. Why is he not called Monday? Because his dad was named Whalen? Hector Whalen is an important name, I guess, to remember. Okay. Is it a photo up? Oh, come on. There we go. Look busy. Look like you're doing something important. My favorite pictures to take with people... This is gonna sound creepy as fuck. But I like to take pictures of people... Like, obviously, they need to be, like, okay with you taking a picture of them. But... when people are... doing what they do best, or they're talking to someone, or they're, like, in their element... And they, at the moment when I take the picture, they are not aware of me taking the picture. Those pictures become the best. Because then you can actually see the person for who they truly are, or what they truly live for, or what they truly do. Anytime you pick up a phone and be like, I'm gonna take a picture of you, then people go, or like, you know, you can still see the essence of who they are, but not really. Because everyone, like, makes a persona that they want to have on camera. Remember me like this, grandparents or whatever. But when you truly, like, take a photo of someone and... yeah. That's when you get the best picture of people, I think. So, for example, here, when she's like... Right now, she would be aware of me taking a picture of her, obviously. But, there we go. Looking away. There. Those are the kind of best. That's what I think, at least. Balcony. Strange room. Okay, doomsday music. I don't want to miss anything.
There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
Okay. There's a key I need to get to. So I'm guessing if I touch the door over here, it's going to be locked. It's not going to move me forward.
There's got to be a way through.
Yeah. Okay. What? That's a door with a key. I need a key to go through. What?
Look at this wallpaper.
Yeah?
This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside.
This is
Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques as much as the next person, but at some point you have to give up the ghost.
What ghost?
Rot is going to set in.
Right. That's it.
What?
But since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
Get up here.
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
Okay. Boop.
Manny Sherman, born January 1, 1956. Come on. You know all this. What do you want? What's this? Huh. You've been doing your research, haven't you, Special Agent Monday? What are my favorite television programs? Describe my first pet? What were your friends like as a child? What is this? You're taking a survey, you're trying to learn something. Would it kill you to be direct? You wanted to know what inspired me? As if I wasn't an original? Well, maybe there was one man I found myself a little fascinated by. Henry Howard Holmes. Why? Because he was numero uno. America's first. The guy invented the trade. He set the benchmark, you know? Learn your history, Monday. Read a book. You think because I stuck a blade in some people and get off on it, I'm not smart? I, allegedly killed 13 people before you got smart enough to find me.
Okay. Boop.
Manny Sherman, born January 1, 1956. Come on. You know all this. What do you want? What's this? You've been doing your research, haven't you, Special Agent Monday?
Is it the same thing, or?
What are my favorite television programs? Describe my first pet? What were your friends like as a child? What is this? You're taking a survey, you're trying to learn something. Would it kill you to be direct?
You're saying the same thing.
Wanted to know what inspired me. As if I wasn't an original. Well, maybe there was one man I found myself a little fascinated by. Henry Howard Holmes. Why?
Just a little bit. Push it to the limit. Okay. Wee. No. No, 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 no. You're not gonna do it like that. Boop. You know. It's too far to jump over there. I can push the ladder down. Guess I have to go over here first.
Keep your head down.
How do I know if they have a good photo opportunity? There, I have it. It's awesome. Okay, so I need to go down here, I guess. Someone is watching me. I got this feeling. Someone is watching me. And it's really scary. Oh. Hello? Can I move this thing? I can. Why would I want to move it and to where? Sure. Right. Of course. This thing is probably not that heavy, but it's not that easy to move. Come on. Immersion gone. Is he Superman? It wouldn't be that easy. Oh.
This should work.
Push the ladder.
Mark, you okay in there?
I'll be right back.
No, 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 no. I think there's something in there, though. Oh, right. Silly me. I have a ladder now. Like a little dumb. So I guess I put this back now. You know, it's really easy just doing this, like it's wasting nothing at all. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy inflators. How many seasons are there of The Simpsons, really? Too many. It's like keeping up with the Kardashians. I fucking can't. I fucking can't, and I fucking won't. Climbing down the stairs. It's locked. What? Oh.
You can do this.
I apparently don't have object permanence. I saw the hole, then I didn't see the hole, so the hole disappeared. My life in a nutshell. Hello. Goodbye. Balcony. I wonder. It opens from inside. You've been standing here like a goon. Have you been doing nothing? Nothing? Are you telling me that this is not a good photo opportunity? Oh, I can zoom in. Anywho. Use the key of my heart.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
Insistent. Encouraging.
What are you worried about, Miss Always Be Camera Ready? You look amazing as usual.
So I could take one picture of her and then that's...
Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Creepy. You shouldn't touch that.
Fuck!
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
That did spook me.
See?
I wasn't prepared for the second
What
one.
is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Can we pick up the knife?
Hey, Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, what? I think I missed stuff
be
up
civil
here.
with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
Empathetic, I guess?
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his notes?
Yeah, I saw them.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your showreel.
What if I was?
Bitter. He seems to think he owns us. That's how directors have to be. I don't know. Different?
That's how directors have to be. It's their job. They have a vision. Ego has to play into it a little bit. That's why I just shut up and point the camera.
That doesn't mean he has to be an asshole.
True.
No, but imagine if you were in his shoes, 40-something, still waiting for your big break. Kate, this show is the closest he'll ever have to success.
I guess. Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lonnet Entertainment.
Thought we move on together. Supportive, I guess.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress.
Uh-oh.
I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
He was hiding.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment. And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
Great. Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
I mean, he can talk to you any way you want. He's your boss, but I mean, if he doesn't respect you, quit. Well, this is not creepy at all. You see, I put like cameras inside the dolls' faces.
Hey guys.
Would surprise me. You guys pissy?
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Let's just relax so it doesn't show up to our own dinner party. Reassuring.
Let's all just relax. We just sat down, give the man a moment. He's the host.
I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, what? Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
They're in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Because he's gonna kill you all. Or not him, maybe, but angry or reassuring. Reassuring you. I'm not angry.
I'm sure he has his reasons. Who knows what could have cropped up?
Maybe he ordered pizza for dinner and the dock is as far as they deliver.
This could work to our advantage.
How?
Well, think about it. We're still here, surrounded by perfect visuals. The plan is still on track.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he's dished out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are
You know. So when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Well, if
You never found your cigarette.
since I'm playing, one of you gonna die. Resentful, playful.
Incorrect. I found an extra special pack of invisible cigarettes. In fact, I'm smoking one right now. See?
That explains why you're in such a great mood.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan? In true lawn and entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
You guys suck, all of you, in different ways. Alright, enough. I would like to toast to all of you.
Now, I would like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
Appreciative. I mean, he would probably be petty and aggressive, but...
And finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we would be lost without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail? Thank you all.
Except for the cigarettes.
For your hard work. Cheers.
Cheers.
To us.
Mazel tov.
I think that's who he is really when he's not like stressed out.
What we can get here can take the show to the next level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
Yep.
Nah, there's no way he'd say all that nice shit if he heard us.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
You brought it up.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing important, just spitballing some ideas.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Does anyone else think it's weird Dumet hasn't showed up yet?
Yeah, I don't think he's coming.
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin, in the murder castle.
With what light's already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
What if Dumet shows up?
I don't want to piss him off. I'll be having a strong word.
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right, everyone grab what they need, and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's be as professional as possible from here on in, please. No mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
See, that's how you rally your gang. If you
Shouldn't take me long at all.
yell at them and be angry and petty and whatever,
right,
then obviously the thing's gonna fall apart. Even if you don't believe, try to maintain control during dinner. So even if you like don't believe it, just do it. Just gotta say, we've been going through this game for like 3 hours and 25 minutes, and we haven't seen the curator once, except for in the beginning. That's his hat. Oh, is he making dolls of the people he murdered? Like, obviously Charlie isn't dead yet, but... Okay, usually the curator shows up after someone has a possible death, right? If you save someone or if they die.
Hello? Guys? Is that you?
Fuck that. Aim to direction I'm going to find source of noise. We're gonna find a little girl crying or Woman crying. It's gonna scare the crap out of me. Okay, this is good design though. It is. It's a cool game mechanic. I'm gonna be quiet so we can hear her. She's over here, so I'm gonna go over here. I just want to see if I missed anything.
Bury me deep, Your Honor. Literally fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
Execution of H.H. Holmes. There's a camera there. Can I understand there's a camera there? Am I not supposed to be going here yet? I was supposed to be going to the crying girl. But I want to explore some first. See? Painting. Wouldn't have found this otherwise. Okay. She can get stabbed and killed. They seem to be like on the balcony. Or maybe a library. There's something behind her that's... They look like bookshelves, or if they were standing, I had like a railing behind them or something. Is the hotel moving around? Wait. Okay. I'm pretty fucking sure the rooms are... Because I came from here. There was a corridor over there. Yep. The rooms are changing. It didn't look like this. Violently crying. I couldn't open the door, so... Okay, yeah. This is really good, design-wise. I'm actually getting the goosies. Well, this recordings of people dying.
My don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
Yeah, we gotta be careful now. Yeah, okay. Fuck off. Okay, careful now. She might die. Please don't kill our girl. It's happening. That was a really good segment, I gotta say. I actually, they got me going.
Breakers.
Whenever you go quiet in the game, that's when you know that you're like really hitting the spots. You don't like want to talk overly with what's happening. Yeah, so this is gonna happen to everyone now.
Shit. Hello? Mr. Demet?
You gotta be careful. Now when I know that things are moving around. The ladies look 10 years younger. But how? The Columbus Spa. Bathhouse, manicure, day spa, facials and more. The European health secret now on Lake Michigan. Staff notice, due to winter sun pool opening hours have changed. Our new hours daily 10 to 5. Thursdays open later. Guest request management. Security. Something about the digital lock installation. The labor for it. Authorization for emergency services. I confirm that I have the authority to order the security components itemized above, and that the supplier is absolved from any and all claims resulting from installation or use of this equipment. Signature Ned Yoke. Okay. Just a lock mechanism.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
Yeah, that's the opening date. Grand opening. Why are you shutting off your flashlight? Are you an idiot? Oh, it's a piece of paper. P.F. Richardson, Will and Life Assurance Specialist. Mr. and Mrs. Mark Edwards. East Third Lighthouse. Something, Lake something. Date 2011. Dear Mark and Jennifer, as instructed by you, we have made it the requested amendment to your will. A codicil has been added which states that in the event of both of your deaths, the sole beneficiary of your entire estate is Mr. Richard Belknap. We recommend that a copy of this letter is given to your legal representative for the records. Please remember that you can view any of your will or life insurance documents at any time by logging into your online account. Jessica Maxwell's handwritten signature. Okay. So in the case of their deaths, someone else will own the building. So I can move inside here. Maybe I should do that then. It's locked. Do we have a keyhole? There is a keyhole, even though they didn't show it to me. Sorry. Itchy and scratchy show. Locked. Nothing. This doesn't look ominous at all.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Choices, Jamie. Make better choices. This is your own damn fault.
don't have... I need a code for that, obviously. And your memorabilia dude, Ben E. Killer Fernelia. H.H. Olm authentic hat. Original hat as worn by him. Was paid by credit card. He ordered it 2017. Winning bid. Dude, it's a lot of money. $24,100.99. So it's a person with money, obviously. Okay. Dear Mr. Clark, Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. We're currently negotiating a formal contract and would like the remaining crew to conduct a cost assessment. Mr. Belknap can provide a detailed breakdown of the work he wants. Once your report has been received, we will arrange for a replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period. In the interim, please continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure agreement and treat this period as an extension of the previous contract. Sincerely, Kelly Schroeder, handwritten signature. K. Schroeder. Kelly Schroeder, site particular administrator. Cost assessment, Jesse plans and specifications, Laura electric and site prep, Frank engineering fees, Monica permits, logistic, environmental other, Ryan excavation and demolition. Okay. Were there 5 people? Were they the first one to go? Uh-huh. And we went to the murder room. Dear Mr. Belknap, following our discussions regarding renovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction, we have reviewed your latest design to estimate the construction work necessary. Please find overleaf a breakdown of the work as well as an estimate of the total cost. The work can commence Tuesday 13th of January and will take approximately 10 weeks with an estimated end of Friday, March 24th. Please contact me if you want to wish to proceed. Sincerely, Kelly Schroeder's handwritten signature, K. Schroeder. Kelly Schroeder, site projector, administrator. Description, duration, 7 weeks, hour cost. Extension strengthening or rooms to accommodate machinery for moving parts, 10 weeks, blah, blah. Various remote, okay. A bunch of stuff, money. Oh, that's a lot of money. Telling you. Whoever renovated this shit has a lot of money and time. So before we go into that murder room, we're just gonna try to open this door here. Uh-huh. Wait, I was in this room before. So I couldn't open it from the other side. I haven't found anything that's like... a code or anything. Movie time! Nope. Didn't work. Okay. Is it because you're gonna record my murder on it? Someone's drinking a lot of alcohol in here. I don't like this room. It's theater room. It's weird and I don't like it. There's a piano, there's a little stage. There's people to sit. A randomized button. Do that, we push the button. Bad idea.
The breakers.
Of course. So I need to get into the room to be able to get to the breakers. Before I can do this thing. Private. Okay. Cores come up to the ceiling. Oh, what? Huh? Oh. I'm going insane. Happening here. I already saw this, but I guess it would make like if a FBI agent learn how to do identity stuff, he could be a killer in the future, right? He goes mad.
Huh. Katie's getting creative with Charlie's script.
Interior murder castle lobby day. Slow pan through lobby, drinking in the atmosphere. Go for 360 instead. Series of dissolves between key exhibit details ending on front desk. A hand reaches into the frame and rings the desk bell. As intro goes, this one's utter garbage. I see criticism, I don't see any better suggestions. Tilt up to reveal Kate. Does this sound right to you? To camera. The World's Fair Hotel was a hotel like no other. Its hallways ran red with blood. Its sheets were washed in mother's tears. The price of a room came at the cost of your life. And the owner was a liar, a fraud, and quite possibly the most prolific murderer in American history. And she's just like, does this sound right to you? Transpose some imagery over these lines, FX, screams, and sobbing. Kate turns away from desk and exits frame. Cut to on Kate, slow pull back as she walks through the lobby. Kate can't. As we already seen, that lobby reign came to an end in the Philadelphia courtroom, where H.H. Holmes was handed the same sentence he inflicted upon so many others, death. And in 1985, his hotel or murder castle, as it became known, was gutted in an act of suspected arson before the building itself was torn down in 1938, consigning another part of Holmes' infamy into history, or so it seemed. Does our audience understand consigning? Does our crew understand consigning? Kate stops, camera continues to pull back, revealing the space around her. Kate can't, location TBC, may look like I've stepped back to those dangerous days of 1893, but I can assure you I'm safe and sound in the present day Illinois, where a team of talented production designers have undertaken a most remarkable act of recreation. In recreation of the most infamous building were noted interpreter and H.H. home expert Grantham Du Met has. Kate can't. You can almost hear the desperate screams from the unfortunate guests trapped here, doomed to become Holmes' next victims. So without further ado, let's step back in time and maybe see if we can't uncover a few macabre secrets that might still be lingering. Take this extraordinary opportunity to... Kate exits frame. Screams, I think Aaron can do this. Not sure. I want legal on my case if she has an asthma attack. Okay. So basically, they were fighting on a piece of paper. Is anything happened here? Nope. No one is signed us out yet. That's good to know. We're not dead yet. The lights aren't out? Nope. We have to move upwards, right? Yeah. Oh. Well. Gotta remember that. Hey, my brain is 40. I'm not gonna remember that. It's 4 numbers. I know. But I'm still gonna forget about it. I can still go up here, so let's do it. I guess that I'm guessing that's the number for the keypad. Did I read this? Yeah, this is the... So basically, if I miss something with one character, I can pick it up with another character. This is different from the other games where you kind of miss out completely if you haven't been to an area. So if someone was up here and missed a coin before, I now have a coin. It's a death coin! I don't think there's anything up here, just that stuff. Okay, well, I have a code. So let's try it downstairs. High knees, lady. So I'm guessing. Beep. Cat, don't make that sound. Whenever she yawns, to make this weird like noise. Wait, was that wrong? 0, 1, 8, 0. You sure? Dude, I was pretty sure. Zero 18 0. Wait. Oh, I thought that glimmered. 0 18 0. That's exactly what I pushed. Zero. 0. Is it backwards? Nope, doesn't work. What am I missing? Dumet didn't turn up for dinner. Mark and Kate found a tape of Manny Sherman being interviewed by Agent Monday. Secrets. A tape from an FBI interview between Special Agent Monday and Manny Sherman. Sherman talked about how Holmes inspired him. Hector Monday interviewed Manny Sherman after successfully leading the investigation to his capture. A newspaper clipping announcing Hector Monday's birthday. But it didn't say Hector Monday. It said another name, right? I was confused by that, but because it said some other name. But I gathered that it was his son. Why would he keep that? I'm guessing. I mean, it makes sense if you have an FBI. Well, it doesn't make sense, but if you have an FBI agent who's been working his whole life capturing criminals, and then he stages something to like capture one, and then at some point he goes insane. He has all the means to like recreate murder house. An amendment to a will. A couple who lived in the lighthouse changed their will so that their entire estate should be left to Richard Belknap in the event of their deaths. And who is Richard Belknap? An estimate for building work at the hotel. The hotel interior has been completely modified. A receipt for a hat worn by H.H. Holmes. Dumet spent a lot of money acquiring authentic items for the hotel. Yeah. Which is weird. Okay, so I am confused. Officially. Yeah, that's... What did I miss? This is a clock? What am I not seeing? I put the code in. It wasn't right. I can't change it. I put it in backwards. Huh? Let me take a picture of this son of a bitch. Picture time. Smile for the camera. It's the exact numbers. Hint, please. This door was locked. So there's nothing more up here. There was a coin and the paper. Then I can watch that. I said, I saw, I forget what the streamer's name is. He talked about basically your, when you're gaming alone, you have like high capacity of like understanding what's happening in the game, right? But as soon as you stream, you become more stupid, right? Because you're using a lot of attention span to like look at the chat or like trying to talk. But yeah, this is only that. So something that would take you not as much time when you're playing it alone, it takes a heckin' lot more time when you're streaming it. So if I'm dumber, it's not my fault. That's what I'm saying. Is there anything else? Could be 1896. Nope. It could be the order number. That's stretching it, I think, but I don't think the order date does much, right? Okay, 7041 and then 2017. Let's try it. Nope. 2000. Nope. And what the heck? Is there anything on this? Also 2017. Man, son. No other numbers? Well, I'm confuzzled. Globe scared the crap out of me. Looked like someone was standing there. Still 2017. No numbers except these are numbers, but they are not. What the heck is happening, bruh? I can only push it with one button. She like pushes it and like stops it immediately. I can't press it to hold. But it could be that I already listened to it. That's why. It's weird though. And I can't push the thing to start the show or whatever because I don't have any power. And I need the power to be switched on inside the thing. It's not today's date, right? There's nothing here. This is just their notes. Could be today's date. It's weird though if that would be it. Right? I'm stuck! It makes me squared. Watch me go and push the numbers again, then it's gonna work. Nothing in the pictures. Those are the literal only numbers. Okay, so it could be that they're out of sequence. Could be 1717. Let's try 1717. Okay, so the numbers are scrambled, but how many freaking versions of this is it? I did it wrong. No. What am I missing? Turn the power back on. Find the code for the electrical closet. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm gonna Google it. I don't like to Google stuff. I'm gonna do it. It's happening. It's called cheating. What is the game called? Devil in Me. There we go. Walk through. God dang it. This is not the scene. This is some other scene. Ugh. God damn it. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I wanna continue playing this game for a little while longer. A couple more hours, I think. I don't think we're gonna finish it today, but I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, go to the bathroom, fill up my cup, maybe get a little noodles going, something, coffee, stuff like that. So we're gonna take a little short break, and I'll be back in a jiffy. So hang tight, and see you in a little bit. It's not gonna be long, I don't know, 10 minutes, something. Back, baby. Baby, we're back. Back, baby, with the baby attack. Refreshed, got some water, got some coffee, got some chocolate, got a cat. Ate a real quick cup of soba because it's awesome. I don't feel like I don't want that on the internet, me like slobbing away on a pack of soba. But damn, those are some good ass noodles, I gotta say. Okay, let's get back into it. I think Nico is kind of pissy now because I am playing games. Nico, please don't. When he wants my attention, so he like pulls cords or bite things. Okay, so I think apparently when you're clicking the thing that didn't make no noise, you're supposed to get numbers. Just want to see now. Okay. Video. There's something about the tapes.
Manny Sherman, born January 1, 1956. Come on. You know all this. What do you want? What's this?
Well, listen to it again.
Huh. You've been doing your research, haven't you, Special Agent Monday? What are my favorite television programs? Describe my first pet? What were your friends like as a child? What is this? You're taking a survey, you're trying to learn something. Would it kill you to be direct? You wanted to know what inspired me? As if I wasn't an original? Well, maybe there was one man I found myself a little fascinated by. Henry Howard Holmes.
Yep, numbers, please.
Why? Because he was numero uno. America's first. The guy invented the trade. He set the benchmark, you know? Learn your history, Monday. Read a book. You think because I stuck a blade in some people and get off on it?
I don't know.
I'm not smart.
No numbers here.
I, allegedly killed 13 people before you got smart enough to find me.
I have the numbers, but I just want to see if I can, if there's a glitch in the game or if I already found the tape and it just doesn't want to tell me it. Because we got this video as well, right? Wait, I don't have this one. It's locked. I can't view the locked video. Let's see now. So none of those. Didn't I find another tape? Was it just the first tape? No, okay. There's something wrong. Okay. So something is lagging then, I guess. Because this is supposed to be telling me stuff, but she just clicks it off. And I don't feel like I've been inside of her before. Maybe I have. Okay, anyway. I have found the numbers by cheating on Google. So let's just put them in. I just gotta find where I put it. There we go. 0458 apparently. So I was supposed to get them from the tape. Yeah. I don't know if the game is glitching or
Thank God. Something from this century.
if I'm just missing something. Anyway. Pushing the buttons. Equip the multimeter. Right. What does the multimeter do? Because I followed the fuse box instructions and it's fine, right? What? Okay. This one, I guess. This one goes to that one. Goes to this one. Goes to this one. It goes to this one. There we go. Like, I'm not even checking the meter. I'm just doing that. Game reset the fuse box. Thank God for that. Gotta put my phone away. Turn around slowly. Being killed in the not dark. Okay, everything seems to be back to normal again.
Attention. Attention. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat.
Okay. Is it an old message or is it like right now? Try this again. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work! Spooky sounds. I don't approve. Guess I'm supposed to push the red blinking button now. Beep boop. Barbershop Quartet.
What the hell?
Beautiful show. Can I sit down? Special feature unlocked. Oh, there wasn't a... Wait. There wasn't a tape in the tape recorder, that's why. But how am I supposed to find the numbers in the tape recorder?
Ah! Damn it!
Dude! Asshole. Okay, now it should work then.
I had to build my own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds? Yes. Oh, these are like gold in here. Damn, that's good. So, yeah. A honeypot. Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel and bought ad space in papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide assumed it was the official hotel. Ma and Pa Kettle. Take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops. What do you know? Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them. Or maybe he pulls a trap door on them. Maybe he separates them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat. That's the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people for miles. The first couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized they could scream as loud as they wanted. No one was going to hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want. But you'll never know. You'll never know, Monday. You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
Oh, so is this the confessions of a like real serial killer, or is it made up for the game? I'm wondering. Like, I'm not really into like it is interesting with murderers, like the psychology behind it. Why do they do it at all? Stuff like that. There are like tons of shows and stuff like that that, you know, depicts or, you know, retell the stories. And yeah, it's interesting, but I'm not really like, that's not what I like to spend my time on. Now that door is locked or closed. It's weird. You have something in your hand. Yeah? Oh. It's gonna jump scare me. Or is it just that they're unsettling? What's the dealio here? Oh! Okay. That's a random as screwdriver, right? No? Or a battery? What is that? Looks like a screwdriver she has on her. Okay, that gonna push me along. I think I found everything else. But meanwhile, while the lights are on, I still want to go back and see if there's something different. Okay, I'm supposed to go that way. That's fine. No, so I just want to wonder if the other murder that you're talking about, if that's an actual murder, real life murderer, or if it's like just for the game. I think H.H. Holmes is probably real.
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical drama, but we're about good to go.
This looks great. Very gaslight.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes.
Approve it.
Hey, thanks for that stuff you said at dinner. It was nice to hear.
We're all on the same side. Sometimes we forget.
What the hell?
Someone's dying.
Hey, help! Somebody help me! I can't see a thing. Guys, please.
Aaron.
Destructive.
Get me out of here! I can't see a thing!
The door is stuck.
Break it open!
It's not budging.
Is it gassing her?
Aaron? It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
I need my inhaler.
I need my inhaler.
Did I see that on the ground?
Hurry!
Charlie, where's the room?
Next to mine, down the long hallway to you.
Aaron, I'm going. Try to breathe slow and easy.
Like, did I see the inhaler on the ground that I can
We're
find it?
here, Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breaths. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3.
Is she doing it?
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
I don't see it anywhere.
Who's there?
You gonna die now? Get away from me!
Get away from me!
Oh, inhaler. Yes, please. Take, attack. Probably better. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Or? Did she die or did you just take some hair? Maybe use the inhaler? Okay. I think if I would have attacked him, he would probably kill me.
Easy. In and out.
I felt like... I don't know. I had a hunch. Telling me if I attack him, he's gonna kill me. He's stronger, probably. He looked bigger and stronger.
Hey.
That was probably better.
You're okay now. You're safe.
Did you see him?
Come on.
He was... Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Aaron, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Erin.
But she had 3 inhalations on her inhaler left. So question is, did I use one now? Yes, how the glitch. Okay, yeah. The curator always shows up when someone is about to die. And if I would have attacked, she would have been killed.
Ah. There you are. I think Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say?
Uh-huh.
Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island.
Yeah.
How very rude not to stay for dinner.
Agreed.
Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. For the road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you.
Uh-huh.
I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that, now would we?
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack Aaron.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark.
You think I'm making this up?
Everyone relax, okay?
You saw what happened.
Just give me a second to think.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking, which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Dude, relax.
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Erin says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
Don't gaslight her, dude.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
He didn't show for dinner. What makes you think you can find him now?
A positive attitude. You should try it sometime.
Uh-huh.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait.
Ever.
Do you have to go?
I'll be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Okay.
I'm leaving, Mark.
Maybe
you coming or not?
Splitting up is bad, maybe? I don't know.
Aaron saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go, Aaron. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
Remove the shot. It's been dead quiet for a while, so.
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
No, don't. Sorry, just still freaked out. Can you leave it open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
She was attacked and everyone's leaving to do other stuff. What the fuck?
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first?
There we go.
For Demet.
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Jesus. You really don't care about anything else, do you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Asshole.
Uh-huh. Quarters forever. I'm a streamer. Come to join my stream. I'll follow you back. Well, kind of busy streaming, dude. But I'll make sure to check you out afterwards. And if I like what I see, I give you a follow. But a follow for a follow never really works. It does not. Well, it bumps up your numbers, but it doesn't really do shit anyway.
What happened here?
No idea.
Shit went bad. Okay, yeah, I really need to find a way to
I wonder if that groundskeeper would know where to map.
find some chat bots for Kick. So this is my first time streaming on Kick, and it's kind of weird. The Schneider. Look, dude, you're not gonna get any followers from here for right now. There's no one really watching, so I mean, come on.
When?
It's kind of pathetic. Jumping in, like, trying to steal people. It's bad. Okay, so whatever happened here? Stuff broke. And we have another card. Grantham Dumet Designer.
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
Is it the same card, or... I don't know.
Wait, what? What the hell?
We found a blood trail. We're gonna follow that in a bit. Okay, so he can die in two ways. Either he burns alive, or he gets stabbed in the chest by Mr. Man. Good to know. So avoid fire, avoid getting stabbed in the chest by Mr. Man. Love that. No, nothing here. Wait, there's something over here maybe? Aha! Detective Ives. This is the... Someone really had time to, like, mess this place up. Click it.
Huh? No power.
No power, huh? Okay, let's follow the damn broad trail then.
Jamie, over here.
This is the same lighting as when he died.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood?
Dude, come on.
Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd?
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
Maybe it's our dinner.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What?
Grantham
So he hasn't
Dumet.
left.
I mean, this is most likely a recording of some kind. Is there a switch over there? Non-flickable switch. Don't like that. Ominous. Uh-huh. Right, because right is always right. Something FBI, right? Yep.
first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
What? Sorry, I gotta listen to that again. What was that? Secret.
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation. At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Monday and supported by law enforcement officers conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas.
Was this the right one?
Using state-of-the-art psychological profiling techniques, Special Agent Monday and members of his task force not only identified their suspect, but predicted his movement with unerring accuracy. I'm delighted to say, we have our man.
That wasn't the thing, right? An FBI memo in April 1988. Hector Monday was assigned the case of a potential serial killer in Chicago. Yeah, view the video. This was
first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
Okay, so they was just cut short. And is that a coin? Is that a coin? I'm finding a coin. Is this the right way? I'm not sure. I don't think I've been over here.
Oof. Lovely.
Uh-huh. A pair of gloves. Return. She scared the crap out of me. Standing there. Turn the music off.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Oh, that's the guy.
Please. Please.
Are you?
Don't do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
There's a dead man switch. Don't move, he's gonna die.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Okay.
Help! Please! Help! Help me!
Uh-huh.
Jamie.
Stay? I don't think he dies this way. Yeah, he would have died anyway. If...
Oh my god.
It could be a staging as
Give me
well.
your hand.
Meant to scare us.
Damn it.
Doesn't have to mean it's real. I just want to see real quick. Well, if you've seen Until Dawn, or seen, it's a movie now as well, but I mean the game, there's a part of that, if you haven't seen it, I'm not going to spoil it, but there's a scene in that where there's like a different like, well, it's a scene that's like this. And it's, yeah. It's fake. So. Okay, I don't know. There's something about that that just felt weird.
What's happening? What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was that?
It's a killer. For sure.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Uh-huh.
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Not gonna help. Bars in the way.
You hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
I don't know, man.
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, you know, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should.
Do.
To take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
Oh. Compliant Kurt. Compliant Kurt. Kurt?
It makes me feel better. Something you never seem to be able to do.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, fine arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Come on.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
I mean, why didn't you go for it?
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Super choice, surprised. Surprised.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
Assertive. Apprehensive. Apprehensive.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
I mean, come on. You're gonna die anyway, so. Kissy kissy. Kiss again. Yay.
Well.
They rekindled their relationship. Yay.
That didn't help things. We better go. Let's get back to Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Do you think they found Dumet?
Charles seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah.
That's it. I've been going on for 5 hours. It's getting kind of late. I want to continue this, but I think we're going to do continuation tomorrow. I'll probably play some during the day, take a break, and then come back and play like the Force. Something like that during the evening. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for tonight. We're going to return to main menu. 'Cause damn, son. We've gotten pretty far. This part has gotten a lot of hate for some reason, and I'm not sure why. It's kind of weird. Because I like it. I think it's good. Thus far. I don't have any issues with it. So, not sure about that. What that's all about. But yeah. Right now we don't have... I've been spammed by bots on Kick. So I really need to find a way to get rid of them. On Twitch, there are bots you can use. And so I need to find like something like that on Kick as well. Because I'm just getting spammed by assholes. But it's fine. It's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it for tonight. If anyone's still here on YouTube or anywhere else, thanks so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue play The Devil and Me, and then we are going to play some The Forest. And then Monday night, we're back with Final Fantasy X. Wednesday, obviously, Skyrim. You know, we're going to continue. I'm back now, since I had a little break. It's going to be good. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you wherever I see ya. Bye. Bye.